Alright, good morning everybody. This is FFXIV and welcome to my continuing playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV, the Dawntrail expansion. Again, I'm not in my in-room today because, as you know, or if you were here yesterday, I've been doing some of the Wachumeqimeqi role quests. A mouthful, I know. But where I last left off, I was trying to complete the Alchemist quest, and I couldn't find those stupid cherimoya plants. And I basically talked to every vendor in the market except for the one that was selling them, so I felt kind of dumb about that. But that's fine. And basically I was able to craft the 6 cherimoya juices, so I'm gonna go turn those in. Maybe start another, I think it's the last of the role quests in the Wachumeqimeqi area. But after that, we're gonna go to the main story quest. So, look forward to that. So, let's turn these in first. Oh, here we go, Zeroja. I got the goods.
Delicious, nutritious cherimoya juice that Mamoja can not only stomach, but delight in. I'm sure you'll come up with something.
Yep, got lots of cherimoya juice. The splendid beverage contains essential vitamins that moisturize Mamoja scales and relieve itching. Oh, wait. I'm currently overstocked on scripts. Let me get rid of some of these first. Crafter. Okay, what is worth getting here? Guess we can always get more crafters delineations. Those will come in handy. And these are actually not bad either. Not super efficient, but if I'm just trying to get rid of scripts, might as well. There we go. Okay, now let's turn these in. Okay, cool.
This consistency, this aroma. Why, it's so sweet. I'm tempted to steal a sip right away. I think we have enough to begin our tasting. It all looks and smells marvelous anyway. As we fashion this drink with Mamoja in mind, allow me to be the first to try it. Exquisite! Thick with the cherimoya's signature sweetness and aroma, yet utterly smooth in texture. No one would ever guess this juice came from a fruit so wholly unappetizing in appearance. Yes, I can safely say that no Mamoja could find qualms with this beverage. I myself would happily drink it daily, and with its nutritional benefits, peeling scales may become a thing of the past. Please, Averick, you simply must tell me how you made this.
No, I'm just kind of melted it all down in my alchemy pot.
So that's the trick. I see. I'll pen a proper recipe later so I won't forget. Fortunately, it sounds like one that even I can manage. Can I interest you in a glass, Haunaruk? I'd love to hear what Moblins think of the cherimoya's flavor. Busy taskers waiting, Juicekeep. Haunaruk has no time for taste sipping.
Oh, he's grumpy.
Did I offend him? But pay me no mind, Everett. Sometimes I get caught up thinking, well, I just wonder how I might have done better. I know I shouldn't pester him about it. The juice he made is just so lovely, In any case, I'd say your prototype passes muster. Our menu has its first new item. I'll have to peel a lot of cherimoya, but I will keep the happiness of my newly moisturized kin at the forefront of my mind. I'll consider what sort of juice I'd like to make next, so perhaps you could familiarize yourself with our local agriculture in the meantime. And if you ever find yourself in need of a refreshing beverage, you know where to look.
Yay! I'm a Mamoja moisturizer. Never thought that'd be a title for myself. Okay, so that takes care of that one. And then last, I believe, are the fishing quests. Danuhanu. Fishmonger Blues. Danuhanu's shoulders are slumped. Aw. You're the fisher Ropley introduced. Perfect timing. I've got good news. You, my friend, have just inherited the deed and rights to Fish Fancy's Danuhanu.
What?
I jest, lad, I jest. It's just, my little shop here's seen better days, and I worry old Danuhanu's running out of tricks to keep her afloat. Fish Fancy's Danuhanu doesn't deal in your everyday macaron haddock, you see. No, we deal in danger, drama, dreams. Our fish are outstanding in their waters. Fancy catches all. Of course, not everyone shares our taste for the exquisite. The average Turale wants something familiar on their dinner plates, so local fishers tend to throw their fanciest hauls right back into the ocean. Can you imagine dismissing a fish simply because it's got too many teeth or has eyes in concerning places? Needless to say, I snatch up whatever odd catch the fishers can't untangle from their nets and sell it myself. With little result, I'm afraid. I spend my days floundering, and not in the fun way. I've all but resigned myself to mongering for the masses, but I feel like meeting you here today is a sign to keep chasing my dreams. Assuming you're here to help fish me out of my troubles, that is. You had me at fish. Thank you, lad. Thank you.
Danuhanu! Danuhanu!
Oh. I thought that was more of a female voice. I can't sure tell exactly whether this is male or female. Might I borrow you for a moment? There's a man asking about a fish down at the pier. I like the sound of that. Seeing as you're officially my partner now, why don't you come along? The pier's just there. Oh, the spear. Never seen him before. Azure-clad lad. Are you from the Blue Mage? You look like you are a Blue Mage. Ooh, you're the first Blue Mage that I met in the New World. This is exciting. Hello. What do you got there? I haven't seen a staff like that before. At least I don't think I have. Oh, this is exciting. I wasn't expecting to meet a Blue Mage in the fishing quest.
This lad here is in search of an unusual sort of fish. I reckon you'd be the one to ask. So, you're Danuhanu, of Fish Fancies Danuhanu? Please, I need your strongest fish, straight away.
Hold your horses, lad. Start from the beginning. A strong fish?
Ah, 100 pardons. I didn't even introduce myself, did I? I'm Passionine of the Whalaqee. Ours is a small community in Xak Tural, so you may not have heard of us. We have long upheld a close relationship with nature, as it blesses us with wild creatures who bequeath magics upon us.
Yes.
No, Martin taught me all about the Whalaqee. Oh, you know Martin. Then you must have heard how mastering our magical arts, I believe he fondly calls it blue magic, is a rite of passage for all the Whalaqee. I have no doubt he also stressed the importance of mastering a wide array of techniques, drawn from all types of beasts. Unfortunately, despite my every effort, I have only been able to grasp one technique: the manipulation of piscatory energies to form phantasmal fish.
I can do that.
This solitary link to Whalaqee magic was bequeathed to me by a seabird. Limited though my abilities may be, I am determined to hone them into a strength unrivaled by any, and thereby defeat any creature my rite of passage requires. Every enemy has a weakness, and there must be a fish that can exploit each one. It's simply a matter of finding the right fins for the job. Which is why for my first trial, I seek a strong fish, one capable of felling a giant leathery toad.
Well, that's about the most thrilling thing I've ever heard. You're a godsend, lad. A dream come true.
He says he needs something strong.
Bold. Brave. A fish that isn't tilapia.
Come on, it's back to the fancies with us. Once I've thought up the right fish, I'm counting on you to go and catch it.
What a glorious day! I can't wait to find us a mighty swimmer.
Well, this is exciting. Though I think my Whalaqee friend here should maybe try to learn some skills other than fish throwing. Where we go? Here we go. Passionine? So many beautiful fish. I suppose.
Imagine, all of the fishing docks and all the ports in all the world, Passionine walks into ours.
I'd heard the vague rumor about mages up north who pull energies out of critters, but I had no idea they use fish. Though, sounds like the lad's a bit of an eccentric, even among his own people.
All the more reason to help him. We odd fish have to school together, after all. Now, let's see.
He needs a fish strong enough to defeat a giant toad. The skin's bound to be thick, so maybe he's, no, too brittle.
Give me just a moment.
Fish Fancies Danuhanu. What do you got for me? When wishes are fishes. Danuhanu is swimming in ideas.
But of course! The answer's obvious, Everick. I can't call you Everick, can't I?
Passionine doesn't need strong, he needs sharp.
To wit, the King Puffer.
Its blade-like spines are sure to deflate any toad like a defective dirigible.
I don't pretend to know how Passionine's magics work, but so long as the lad needs a fish, we'll deliver him a fish. In fact, let's deliver him several. You never can have too many fish. That's the fish fantasy's Danohano motto. So on with you, lad. Buy yourself some crimson lugworms from Bayside Bevy and cast your line at High Tide Harbor. Well, as soon as you've reined in some kings, hurry back. We can't keep our friend waiting. Okay. Do I have those already? I do. Good. Oh, and they even tell us where the fish. That's nice. Okay, let's go fishing. Let's go over here. And we'll munch on some Jinga curry. Okay, let's see what we can fish up. Got something. Nope. Let's use surface slap. That should get us a different fish. Oh, big one. Floating fife. No, that wasn't what I was expecting. I might need more bait. Nope. Another big one? Is it another fife or something else? Ah, there we go. So it's a collectible, gotcha. Well, in that case, let's use patience. Identical cast. And let's go. Please, that's much bigger. Let's go again. So we know it's a big one, so we can ignore the small fry. Oh, without using my bait. Whoop. Darn it. Maybe this is the one? Darn it. New fish at least. I think the wait for that one was too long. No, new fish at least. Darn it. Okay. I'm gonna need more bait. And where's my fishing macro? Let's get the timer on there so I can keep track of how long I have to wait for each fish. So, wait 1. Nine, 10, 11, oops, 12, 13. Okay, that should help me identify how long I need to wait for each fish. Go back to Bayside Bevy, get some more crimson lugworms. Let's see. And I think that was the guy up here. Yeah, Tradecraft Supplier. Nope. Items. Here we go. Hopefully it won't take that many, but you never know. Okay, anywhere down there. Wait, why does it say I don't have any king puffers? Hold on. I am catching king puffers, but why does it not show up in my quest update? Okay, collectability does make a difference. Ah, okay, you have to turn them in. Gotcha. Well, this is a baby king puffer, so I can ignore that one. Okay, let's get fishing. Okay, longer than 13 seconds. That's not terribly helpful then. That's a really long wait. And don't care about those. Don't care. Nope. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Actually, I guess it's beneficial to catch him anyway. Oh. Pufferfish. Yes. Let's use identical cast. Get another one. So that was right after 13 seconds, I think. Yeah, right around there. Here we go. Oh, leveled up. Okay, my patience wore out anyway, so let me update my macro real quick. Let's do this, oops. More like every 2 seconds. Oops. 2. Okay. Update the log. 1 second. 3, 5. Oops. 7. 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23. This is probably more than I'll ever have to wait for a fish, but good to know anyway. Okay. And again, the reason for that is so I can tell when exactly the fish bites, because if the fish bites too soon, then I know it's not the fish that I'm looking for, or likewise too late. Basically, I can save time with my patience skill, which just kicked up again. So let's keep going. So I think it's right around 13 seconds, maybe 15 seconds. If anything bites before that, it's not the fish. For example, this is not the fish. That was around 15 seconds. But it builds up my big fish stacks here, my angler's art. So it's kind of worth it. Okay, I think the time has passed, but I don't know the upper limit of when the puffer king can be caught. I'm pretty sure it's not here. Okay, 13. Oh, this might be it. Nice. Okay, let's use this. Identical cast. Now we're guaranteed to get another pufferfish. So actually it's right around 15 or 16 seconds, it looks like. There we go. Got time for maybe 1 or 2 casts until patience runs out. And if you don't know what patience is, basically it's a skill I can use that guarantees that I get big fish each time. But when using patience, you have 2 different hook sets that you have to use to hook the fish instead. If you don't, and you don't use the right one, much greater chance of failure. Okay, and I don't think we're gonna get it this time. And goldfin cavalli again. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we need 1 more. Just my cordials. Now we can use patience again. And I got Thaliak's favor. So let's keep going. Yeah, this isn't it. This could be it. Ah, it's a floating fife. Let's use surface slap, I guess. And angler, or Thaliak's favor, restore my GP. This should guarantee that the next fish is not one of those. Darn it. But that's not the fish that I want. Nope, that's not it either. Well, just more experience, that doesn't hurt. This could be it. Can we still catch a pufferfish on the 20-second mark? Turns out we can. Cool. Then that's all we need. Let's go turn in the pufferfish. Okay. And yep, these are all high quality. Oops. Okay, we won't be overcapping on scripts. Good. Flawless! The spine's a true monarchy. Passionine will no doubt puff with pleasure. I love the puns. Oh, those are big honkers. Very pokey. Behold, the majesty of a king. Though don't let his winsome roundness fool you, king puffers are notorious net wreckers, a menace dead or alive. What an incredible specimen. I've never seen anything like it. Then, may I partake? Of course, lad. These are your fish, to use however you like. You said you're pulling magics out of them, right? How's that done exactly? By eating every piece of it, spines and all. Is that how that works? Meaning no disrespect, but you best rethink that notion, lad. You try to eat that fish and it'll gut you from the inside. It's the only way I can acquire my magics. Rest assured, I've come prepared. As mentioned previously, my only grasp of Whalaqee magics is upon the slippery and scaled. Where the rest of my brethren must master many techniques, I must master many fish. The method is simple. I eat a fish in its entirety, and then I could call upon it at any time. Most Whalaqee can only summon a single species, you see. The more I eat a particular fish, the stronger our spiritual affinity grows, so I am prepared to consume as much as necessary. Maybe we should bring over a chef. To this end, I have spent many a moon studying the culinary... Oh, well there we go. The culinary arts, that I might prepare any and all fish for complete and pleasurable consumption. Any fish? Even fancy ones? I sell the occasional anchovy for my customers to munch on while they browse my better beauties, but if folks are only looking for a feast, then we make them the fanciest feast they've ever seen. Passionine, you've got to teach me how to cook. In exchange, me and Everick will find any fish you need for your rite of passage. You'll have more trials to overcome than one spongy old toad, eh? Indeed I will. Thank you, Donahanu. I couldn't ask for a happier arrangement. Oh. Likewise, my lad. You'll be needing a kitchen, won't you? Or did you have a place in mind? No place in particular, I admit. My only aim was finding a suitable fish. The rest I assumed would fall into place. Well, you're welcome to use old Donohanu's kitchen in the Resplendent Quarter. Nothing glamorous, but more glamorous than nothing. Your generosity is limitless. Then without further ado, allow me to prepare these wonderful puffers you have caught me. And there you have it, a king puffer soup garnished with deep-fried spines. Ugh. Hope those aren't poisonous. That was divine. You really ate those spines right up. You caught some wonderful specimens. Already I can feel their energies taking root within me. I must familiarize myself with new fish before I can use them in battle. If you'll excuse me, I'll find some quiet corner in which to do so. Of course, of course! May your king serve you royally. Now I suppose we wait. Fancy a quick fish? Yay! Friendly fish finder. And we've actually leveled up to accept the next quest. Scaling up demand. Just like you, Dinohanu is awaiting Pashinine's return. Pashinine should be back any moment, I'd wager. At least, I hope so.
Apologies for the wait. I believe I've mastered my command over the King Puffer phantasms. Their spines were able to pierce a wooden mannequin with ease. They should go right through a giant toad. My rite of passage will demand much of me, however. I will need an arsenal of fish before attempting it. Among my marks will be a gargantuan tortoise with a shell as hard as stone. Tell me, Danohanu, do you know of any fish sturdy enough to combat such a foe?
There's no fish sturdier than the Wachumeqimeqi. Their scales are as good as armor, if armor were as good as their scales. You can find them in waters Hanu, and they can't resist a honeybee on a hook. Off you go now, Averick, to Kozamoka with you.
Thank you, Averick. I appreciate your help.
Okay, so that's my next destination. But don't worry, I'm not going to do that right now. I want to continue the main story quest. However, I will pick up some honeybees, if that's what I need. Switch back to Viper. Let's see. Bayside Bevy Marketplace. This is the guy that sells the Cherimoya. Completely overlooked it. Honeybees. Yep, no honeybees from what I can see. So we'll stock up on those. There we go. My inventory is getting quite full after starting these quests. Oh well. Okay, so back up to the top of Tuliolao. I like his headgear. And with the mutton chops, it looks like that's kind of like holding on to him. I wonder if that was intentional. Probably was. Clever. Okay, we're going all the way back up here. Let's find out what happens next. Basically, Whalaqee and Kona just came to power, essentially, as the new Dawn servants. So let's continue. Ever greater, ever brighter. Kryl is brimming with pride. Alright, we're going to find out more about the Golden City now. Hopefully.
Whalaqee has truly come into her own, has she not?
Indeed. Even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration.
She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Whalaqee secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolao will prosper under their care. And here comes the Dawn servant herself. Should we bow? Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn servant. I told you, no titles. Besides,
After everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. Aww. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. That's my struggle this whole expansion so far. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it'll be with love. Oh, she's so sweet. So wholesome. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it would be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed. Consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion applies to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course. We'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Averick? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. Let's see. Well, this is where we had our little talk before. Ready? Let's go! Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos. And not just for a snack, I promise. Wook Evo and Mablu should be there. What is the fastest way to get there? Whee! Ow. Ow. If Whalaqee can jump from heights, so can I. I'm just as much a cat as her. Let's see, this way? Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, wait. Oh, over here. Linuhanu? Oh, Kali! These tacos are delicious, though no doubt even tastier if topped with reeds. Aw, totally. It's been a while since I've come to the capital. I'm glad to find it so lively. Dawn Servant Whalaqee! Oh, she was marvelous up there, wasn't she? I simply wept with joy. Dawn Servant Whalaqee, words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. Arg, but I cannot! You are Dawn Servant! Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title! As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. This guy. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Whalaqee become Dawn Servant, Averick. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Aww. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much.
It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliyollal has to offer. In Xak Tural, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as a dawn servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your Alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Van Jontain around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of yokui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. I will say I was a little surprised that basically she rises to become Dawn Servant in the middle of the expansion, but I find it much more interesting that way because now it's like, well, what comes next? Oh, the big guy really did come. Gerfurler. And Zermurwer. The citizens beheld the... Let's try it again. The citizens behold the High Luminary with awe. No doubt few have seen one of his station, or his stature. Doesn't even fit in the frame. I have not come to Tuliyollal in quite some time. Rakarak? Psh. Pod friend, Rakarak is grateful for this meet again. Wuklaba, Dawn Servant, Averick, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliyollal isn't a short one. Psh, psh, long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants.
To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I will attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction.
Nonsense! You're always welcome. All of you. This is your city as much as anyone else's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Averick. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness. That was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliyollal I want for you all. So I promise you this. As Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kazumoka and the Yokui of Chiwager Sultan. I won't forsake them.
As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chiwager come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While now not easily shifted, neither are they immutable.
Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with fuel smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunuruk.
The Shabrax Rosh? I believe I saw him on the sands below.
The Gleam Sands. Thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Okay, to the Gleam Sands we go. Now take the shortcut. Oh, over the roof. Oh. Zerioja. Interesting. And Milauja. Nobakuljaja.
You must think my attendance incongruous to such an auspicious occasion. Yet, as Autarch of Mamuk, I have a duty to represent the goodwill of my people.
What a wonderful variety of foods and flavors they have here. I must be sure to bring some home for the others.
My, you honor us with the personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension.
No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamat.
More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud.
Oh, both of them. I hope so. But big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew.
Aw. She's being so tactful about it. Oh, that's really cute. I imagine they would say, it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me.
I told Makojaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet.
The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. You raised him that way, jerk.
I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him.
That we are. You better show that better than cussing out your son and just like banishing him from the village. Jerk. I don't hold any grudges against this guy. No, not at all.
By the by, have you seen Ketenrem anywhere? Tanqua, that is. Ram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamook, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either.
The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required the time to solve his injured pride.
Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come visit us any time. All right, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. Oh. More than a few of Mamook's citizens have expressed new interest in moving to Tuliolao. I will confer with Dawn Servant Kona to ensure their transition is a smooth one. I've heard there's another shop that serves delicious tacos. I'd love to try them.
Oh, she's cute. Wuklamot may have realized her goal, but I hope you will continue to be a friend to her.
Of course. I am very concerned about Tanqua, or Ram. I don't think he was killed, but I'm pretty sure Zarolja is the one that attacked him. I think he attacked him to gain access to the Golden City, maybe? So I'm really hoping he's not dead. We just met the character.
Yeah, he can't be dead.
Okay, and we're back.
There are rumors that Gulo Jaja might go on a pilgrimage now that he's no longer Dawn's servant, though I'm certain the transition period will keep him in the capital for some time yet.
Gulo Jaja stopped by to offer his thanks for our support. He also bade me extend his gratitude to you for assisting a concerned father? I'm not sure what he meant by it, but I assume you do.
Aw.
Oh, you're back. Aaronville was just regaling us with some stories of Lama Chi from when they were little. What? The one about the taco? It was basically clean when I found it. Or no, the one about Papa's feathers? Look, I don't know where else to wipe my nose, and I was too little to know better.
Oh.
Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
Aw.
Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Xak Tural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Yes, finally.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
That's right. Look at that smile, that smirk.
I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
Your mentor?
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulu Yolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Xak Tural, perhaps?
Of course. Undecided, come on. No, we're going to Xak Tural.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Mm-hmm. There's stuff to gather,
Then
people
perhaps
to meet.
we could travel together?
Oh, sure, Aaronville.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Xak Tural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Of course.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
Aw, she's like my big little sister now.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Xak Tural Skygate.
Oh. Oh, he's so bashful.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Oh. Okay. No new quest popped up, right? Okay, good. Let's see. Red Bloom Post. Past these gates, and over the bridge lies Xak Tural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last-minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn Servant may have scarred me for life. Poor guy. What do we get? Dawntrail or Castrian Road? Oh. Ooh, what's happening now? Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky-deep cenote... Uh-oh. Okay. You don't have the keystone, so you can't break the seal, right? Wait, how did you get the keystones? Uh-oh. Are you gonna become actually the big villain of the game? This is the gate to the Golden City. "2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, but... oh, excuse me. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to steal away forever. Or so we thought, until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats." Okay, so that explains where we got those from. "Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright." "So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task." "The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need to worry." What is that? "I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate." Looks like a chalice, kinda. "You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade, these bitter memories shall soon be forgotten." "Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you are destined to be." Oh. Uh-oh. It's working. It's gotten very golden.
there? Can you hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Oh, who's this? How about we ask who they are first? Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Ooh. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Uh-oh. Promise! Why? Okay. The useless tool is cast aside. Okay, so that throws out my theory that that annoying guy was controlling Zoraija. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... Cliffhanger. Oh. What does it mean? What does it mean? Who is that? Are they good? Are they bad? Are they neutral? The long road to Xak Tural. Huh, let me get a sweet muffin. Erinville is ready to set off. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Xak Tural is a wonder in its own right. Wonder if I should wait until, like, it's actually dawn. Because I've had bad luck with entering new zones so far where the weather's terrible. Yeah, turn that off for now. Let's just go. The gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. I wonder why. Signed by Whalaqee herself. Did her title change from Promise to Vow? My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment. Open the gate.
Shall we then?
Let's go. Ooh, that's a pretty cool view.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonaton. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona's supporters hurtled on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel, each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shaloni and Xak Tural.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
What are these? Ah, my people are here. Well, technically they're probably keepers of the sun. I'm seekers of the sun. Oh. Very moody music though. I guess it's the nighttime music still for another 20 Eorzean minutes. We get a whole lot of people traveling through here on their way to and from the city. Never a dull moment for me, or the Ronique. Oh, these are the Ronique. My retainers have been out hunting you. Well, what have we here? Short on Ronique? Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you have to wait. The Ronique have been acting strange of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for renting's proven bothersome work. Listen to this music. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since I was last here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronique that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has shown signs of aggression, too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronique, Erenville, the Ronique! Whatever gets us where we're going faster. Even if you left now, waiting for the Roni could be faster than walking, and safer besides. You'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. And there we have it. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to... Oh, come on. Husatahui. Take it you're heading to Husatahui then. I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. Just keep yourself, or just mind yourself among the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Oh, I thought the town was our destination in the first place. I was like, let's just walk. Okay, here we are. In, Shaloni. This is giving me, like, Final Fantasy 15 vibes. Looks great, though. Oh, here's our first fate. Oh, right, we need to do fates in this area. Is anybody doing it? Nopal hunters. Are we fighting cactuses? I think we are. What's that say? Tending the crops is hard work, what with the plowing, the planting, the weeding, the watering, but when you add to that having to deal with the voracious? I haven't heard that word before. Voracious flora, it can be downright exhausting. Local farmers are actively seeking able-bodied adventurers to help them rid their fiends of invasive nopalitenders. They blend in very well. I'll give them that. Alright then. Quackers, let's get going. Oh, you guys have multiple heads. You're like little hydras. That's cool. Oh, I'm so glad to have Fated Circle continue into Fated Brand. It's so satisfying. And quite powerful by the looks of things, too. Oh, I see an ether current. Yeah, look at these things. They're like Hydra sabotenders. It's so weird. It's so cool. Let's see if we can handle more of them. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's do this too. Come on, join the party, everybody. Let's power up. Use this. No, I didn't want to do that. Here we go. not going very fast. Let's see, we'll gather you guys. This one's standing on a rock. That's cute. Get you guys. And you guys. Let's see if we can handle this. Uh-oh. Might have bit off more than I can chew. Go. My health to build up a little longer, or a little bit more. You. Get you. Go get you. And how about you guys too? Okay. This will help. Oh, we got a friend. That will help immensely. They are just melting now. Having friends always helps. There we go. It's one fate down. Let's see, how can we get up there? We hop from here to here. Ooh, I like the music. You ever see someone with a rhythm like that? I don't know. I just want to know how to get up there. Huh. Maybe... Ooh, I really like this music. Ninaho? Or Ninaho? If you have a favorite dancer, I suggest you stop by the dance hall often. Oh, you're a dude. We have so many coming and going, I can seriously keep track of who's performing next. Oh, the stairs. There's me trying to take the hard way up there. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or three.
well. It's become a proper town. Hey! Now hold on a minute.
Got the accent right, at least.
Some sort of trouble.
Oh.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Ooh.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Oh, Stinian.
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
We're definitely in America. They say shit instead of shite.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Okay, I think I got the gist of what's going on here. The gentleman, I suspect, is corrupt. The sheriff cat is oblivious.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
The hot-headed guy is probably in the right, but doesn't know how to address it. That's my hunch so far.
Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Well, we found the gate to it, apparently.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Xak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
First he went west, then he went north.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Hey, he didn't compensate me for anything.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Cactuses?
But we don't serve Sabatender here.
You just eat them on the road. Nom 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 nom. Oh, Estinian. Yeah, I'll just keep going with Viper. I was trying to figure out what job to accept the experience for. But it won't hurt to have my Viper leveled up first. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes big or small were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaloni rather rarely see eye to eye, and for better or for worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preparing peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zaraja's authority. All of which is to say, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Saddled up. Aaronville would rather not dither about for long. I should like to think that Stableman has arrived with the Ronique by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Oh, I see quests have popped up everywhere. Well, not everywhere. Oh, this is a big area. That's exciting. Oh, there's the Sky Gate. Oh, I gotta attune first of all. Before I forget. There we go. Now let's go and do some questing. Let's switch to Ninja for this. Or actually, maybe I'll switch to Red Mage. Yeah, it's actually with the level of the questing here. Oh, here we have the Gemstone Trader. If there's something particular you're looking for, I've been known to carry a rare bauble or two. Of course, I'll need to be well compensated with bicolor gemstones if I'm to part with my stock. There we go. Here are the Whalakees. Ready for a brushing, girl? Recuperating Whalaqee. Okay. Piaho. You look like a Leistola with pink hair. Gentle Giants. Piaho sees the way you've been eyeing the Whalaqee. Welcome, friend. This here is where we look after the town's Whalaqee, but I'm guessing you already knew that. I take your being here means that you've taken an interest in these gentle giants? We use them for moving wagons, people, just about everything, really. I don't know what we'd do without them. Say, how do you like to feed one of them? No need to be shy. Take this, and try giving it to the one right here. Poor thing was sick, but they're on the mend, and could do with a little food. Despite appearances, they're easily frightened. If they shy away from you, I'd recommend a quick pet, and a scratch behind the ear first. Hey there, big guy. You look like a cross between a baboon and a buffalo. Okay, give him a good pet. Pat, 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 pat. The Whalaqee wags its tail as it leans into your hand. Seems to be taking a liking to you. Aw. Offer a bundle of hay. Whalaqee hay. A bundle of scrumptious hay for a hungry Whalaqee. The Whalaqee turns its head. It seems to have no interest in your feed. Oh. He didn't like me. Something the matter? Won't eat? Well, that's no good. They need to if they're going to get better. When all else fails, the Whalaqee never turn down a generous helping of corn. I keep a bag in the cart there just for such an occasion. See if they won't take a bite. Some corn. How about this, big guy? Whalaqee corn, a husk of delicious sweet corn that no Whalaqee can resist. The Whalakee's eyes light up as it happily munches on the corn. I see they've just rediscovered their appetite. Good. The Whalaqee do so much for us. It's only right that we keep them healthy and happy. The Hetsaro in particular regard the Whalaqee with great reverence. They call the beast Hetso, meaning leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue. They look to the Whalaqee for guidance in a great many things, and they even migrate together. Around this time of year, you're like to find them around Lake Tory. If you'd like to learn more about the Whalaqee, you could do worse than pay them a visit. No, thank you very much. So it seems like the Hetsaro named themselves after the Whalaqee, which they call the... What do they call them? The Hetsar? Hetsa? I already forgot. Okay, who else is over here? Oh, they have cactus gardens. Shaping up to be a good harvest. Oh, is it the tuna that grows on them? Kipeshpi. Kipeshpi? Taste of the wilds. Kipeshpi is in need of a traveler with little time to spare. Can't say I've seen you here before. Traveler passing through, I take it? Before you set off, would you be willing to lend me a hand? It's a simple thing, really. Just a small delivery of nopales and tuna. Take these to Nikotani at the saloon and Tianaya by the Ronik stables. When you're finished, come back here and I'll see if I can't put together a little something for your troubles. Let's see over here. Oh, damn fleas. Oh, you got fleas, big guy? Ruff. Oh, we got a triple triad person here. You got time for a game of triple triad? It's all the rage around these parts. Only trouble is, I keep losing. Fallen ace, 3 open, and plus. Alright. Oh, I hate plus. Darn it. Let's try a different way this time. Why do you have a card of Lolarito down Lolarito? That's random. Let's see, go up here. Probably safest put that there. No, not plus. Ugh. I don't think I just lost this one. Oh, I did plus. That was luck. Nice. But I want that card. I have every single card up through Shadowbringers, I think. It's got me that neat little triple triad card mount. I hope they introduce a new mount at some point in the future. Go here. Aha, watch this. Aha. Guard this one, I guess. Oh, that was accidental. Still no card though. Go. Still no card. I know some people online get really irritated at the RNG of the triple triad winnings. I don't really mind. It's just if you go into it expecting randomness, then you'll be less disappointed when that's what you get. Yay! Oh, bye, clickers. What is that? Whalaqee? Try and risk it. Eh. Yeah, watch this. Haha. I win. Still no card though. Ah. Card. Perfect. You always fall for that one. Haha. Put that there. And then I win. But still no card. Here's a stingy one. Hate that. Oh, that was accidental. Glad it worked. Save that. Well, that ruined my plan there. Oh, come on. This is turning out poorly. Ah, that's a bad game. Nice. Very stingy with your cards here. Oh, hate that. There we go. Damn it, I lost. Looks like I still need practice. I should play a few hits around the saloon, see if I can up my game. Okay, Roni card. Any particular lore I should know about?
Rhonik. The shambling herbivore inhabits the grassy plains of Xak Tural. Though it usually plods along at a slow pace, an enraged Rhonik is an unstoppable force, using its massive frame to charge through any obstacle in its path. The vivid markings upon their faces are thought to allow the beast to identify individuals among the herds. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, here's the saloon. Nicotene. Welcome, friend. If you're looking to wet your whistle, I've got just the thing. Well, I got something for you too. Freshly cut tuna, a sack of delicious tuna, freshly cut and ready to serve. And freshly cut nopales, a piece of delicious nopales, freshly cut and ready to serve. Why, this is the nopales and tunas I ordered. I certainly was expecting you to be one to deliver it. If you never tried them, I highly recommend it. Removing the needles can be something of a hassle, but nopales can be used for all sorts of cooking. And the tuna can be used for desserts if you peel them, or squeezed to make juice. Thank you for the quick delivery. Oh, 2 new quests here. Anything else I can do for you while I'm here? A private delivery. The sight of you sets the wheels in Nicotenes, I don't know, head turning. You're not from around here, are you? Maybe folks won't take notice if I sent a stranger instead. I'm getting ahead of myself. I have a package I need delivered here to the saloon. Nothing unsavory, mind, but I need it kept safe from curious hands and prying eyes. If you'd be willing to help a desperate soul in need, make for the Tuliyollal trailhead. A merchant there should be waiting, hopefully somewhere out of sight. Sounds suspicious. And who are you, my dear? Yamawi? A sobering proposition. Unruly patrons have Yamawi at wit's end. Now what am I supposed to do? Say, you strike a rather imposing figure. Can I ask a favor of you? A few of our regulars have gotten a little too deep in their cups, and all their commotion is starting to turn away customers. They refuse to leave, and there's not much more I can do without stirring up trouble. Someone as intimidating as you, on the other hand, could get away with a great deal. In fact, I'd wager you could douse them with water, and they'd sooner go home than lift a finger against you. There's a well not far from here, if you'd be willing to try and sober them up. See you guys? I ain't going back to No Springs. Not without one more drink. One more. Ooh, what's upstairs? Oh. You having fun here, fella? Maui. Have you tried the nopales served at the here saloon? Some of the most filling and refreshing fare you can have here in Husatawi. Oh, I thought you didn't have a shirt on for a second. Wait, did Pelu Pelu tell it different? Look at that. Look out. Husatawi. Situated near the Tuliyollal trailhead, the settlement was originally built as a supply depot to facilitate the exploration and development of the Shaloni wilderness. As time passed, however, a new saloon and other entertainments drew in the local cerulean miners, and with a few short years, the depot has become a thriving trading post. Cool. Let's see. Oh, we're going pretty far out. Here's the well.
Think we'll keep heading south? I think I'm gonna switch a different mount out for here. Where's my buffalo? Here we go. Feel like this is appropriate for traveling around here. So slow. Tsanea? Gods, I'm thirsty. Well, I got some freshly cut tuna and nopales for you. Nopales? For me? From the nopales farmer? His timing is impeccable as always. Water-laden as they are, nopales and tuna can be lifesavers when you're traveling about the wilds. Lucky for me, they make great feeds for the Whalaqee, too. My thanks for the delivery, sir. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that the same fate from before? It is, but nobody started it yet. Oh, we going in here? So slow. Okay, what sneaky goods you got here? Something you need? Nicoteni sent you, did he? All this trouble, and he couldn't be asked to pick it up himself. Well, it's his money, and a rather hefty sum at that. Ordered this beauty all the way from Urgapacha. He'd be understandably cross for anything to happen to that crate, so do be careful. Oh, it's a carrying one. Discover or deliver the clandestine crate to a discreet location behind the saloon in Husatawi before time runs out. Okay. Let's go. The place actually gets pretty dark at night. What's the weather right now? Dust storms. Well, that explains that. Stay out of the way of the Nopala tenders. And where's the saloon? There's the saloon. Let's head behind the saloon. Here we go. You arrive back at the saloon with the package safely in tow. Nicoteni will be glad to hear both you and the crate earn one piece. Oh, you're the one stirring up trouble. Hey, do you know what time it is? I suppose it doesn't matter. Sploosh. What was that for? Damn it, now I need to go and get changed. Gloomy drunkard. Oh, what's wrong, fella? No, no, no. I don't want to hear it. I don't pay you to talk. Now go and get my drink. Sploosh. Here you go. Bugger me with the Ronix horn. That's cold. What are you trying to do, drown me? Ugh, I'm too tired for this. I'm going home. the other patron upstairs. Cheerful. Oh, it's you. Well, you don't seem to be causing any issues. You look like a dancing, yeah, never mind, can't remember. Come on, don't be shy. Just follow the rhythm and let your hips do the rest. Sploosh. Hey, what are you... No, I was just getting warmed up. Oh gods, what time is it? The boss will kill me if I'm late again. It didn't seem that bad. I saw the whole thing. Thank you so much. They can get carried away sometimes after a few drinks, but they're good folk. Miners and railroad workers, a lot of them, as are most people who pass through here. After a long, grueling day, they'll often stop by and unwind for a good spell. It's only when they get a little too comfortable that seems to start to become a problem. A problem for another day, thanks to you. I know it's not much, but I'd like you to have this. After all your help, it's the least I can offer. You're welcome, girl. Wife says the best she ever had. Ah, sure she did. It's done then? Good, good. You can't tell anyone, but that package is a bottle of premium Pelu Pelu Mezcal. You can't find Mezcal plenty in Xak Tural, and I personally never thought much of the stuff. Until the Pelu Pelu changed things, that is. Story goes that a Pelu Pelu merchant visited one of their distilleries and complained about the poor quality of their wares. Gutted by the insult, the owner was fit to throw them out. Then they tried the merchant's mezcal. Wasn't long before the Pelu Pelu way of distilling was adopted and refined, and for me, it was love at first sip. If anyone were to see me here with the bottle, it'd be empty before I could pour myself a glass. But thanks to you, I'll be relaxing this evening with my favorite drink. Here, a little something for your trouble. I will take the money. Thank you very much. And, oh, anybody doing that fate yet? No, still nobody's doing it. FFXIV. Your empty hands tell me you finished making the deliveries. And what'd you think, seeing their elation for a delivery of fresh nopales? Pique your interest? Or maybe even worked up your appetite? You'll rarely find it eaten anywhere outside the wilds, but someday I hope to share the joys of nopales cuisine with all of Tural. No, the world. A far-fetched dream perhaps, but so long as there's travelers like yourself that happen to be passing through, there's one more person I can reach. Next time your stomach growls with hunger, I hope you'll consider answering with fresh nopales. No, thank you very much. Okay. Oh, some people are doing some stuff over here, so I can probably lure them over here if I get started. Okay. Let's go. Start with you guys and see how we go from there. Oh, I'm dying. Help me, Quackers, help me. Looks like I can handle maybe 4 or 5 at a time. Yep, so we got some friends, it looks like. Oh, and it is a Pictomancer. They're pretty strong. No, where'd you go? I need your help. I thought you were gonna stay and help me. Uh-oh, this could be problematic. Hurting. Great nebula. Come over here, guy. Let's try and grab you guys. There we go. Now we got some friends. There we go. You know what? I just had a random silly thought. I actually feel like this would be more appropriate for this area. Alright. So that is everything in this area, right? Yep, okay. Aaronville. Now that I think on it, this is the first time I've traveled with only a single companion. It makes for fewer complications. I'll take that as a compliment. The friend, I take it? Sorry to keep you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Whalaqee. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Shezhenwezi Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kemeqi and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you the directions. Let's go. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. Is that a big wall over there? What is that? That town we visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to nopal tenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Got some cereal bombs here. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames makes for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. The Whalaqee, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. Well, I hope we get to meet the Whalaqee. A good thing for the Zronik. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Runik. Meh. Now then. This is Sheshinawezi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Hosatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. What do I see back there? Oh, that's the bridge. That was a giant wall. I mean, the Garleans. Okay, well, here we are in another area of the map. Losakwe. Just let me lay me down and die. Traveler, stop and talk to me a while, won't you? Give me something to do to get all the goddamn screams out of my head. Huh? What do you do here? Me? I'm the lucky lady who gets to call herself Sawbones around here. It's a great place to practice your craft, what with all the heavy machinery and heavy drinking. Oh, and who can forget the ceruleum? If folk aren't sending themselves a light with it, they're mixing up their flasks and gulping it down. Or both, when they want to get fancy. Yep, every day's a busy day in the springs. I expect you saw the ceruleum wells on the road up. A few years back, they discovered there's a sea of the stuff down beneath the bedrock. Tapping companies moved in and started doing what they do best. Soon enough, they struck the mother lode, and struck it rich. Laborers started flocking from all over Tural, looking to get in on the action. Roughnecks, we call them. And man, are they rough. Not a day goes by someone isn't busting someone else's nose over something or other. Usually coin. Ah well, at least it's never boring. Independent merchant. What you got here? What is that? Have we switched genres here? Are we in like, what's the game, Far Cry or something like that? Half Mask of Maiming. Seriously, this is kind of like eerie. Michael Mask of Scouting. So this would be my gear. Let's see what happens when I put it all on. Striking, scouting. Very spiky. Scouting. Yep. Look like I'm in some rock band or something like that. Huh. Well, wasn't expecting this out here. What about weapons? I could use an upgrade. Did I miss it? Ah, here we go. Titanium gold saber fangs. Let's get rid of all that. Ooh, these look cool. I know I could craft them myself, but it's going to be a while until then. Item comparison. Oh, actually, mine are still better. That's surprising. Well, I'll purchase them just for the glamour, for nothing else. Kind of tired of my chainsaw blades here. Let me see, get out my glamour prisms. There we go. Cast glamour. Oh, what? Base items level requirement cannot be lower than the glamour cast. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. I bought them for nothing. Whatever. Oh well, I could give them to my retainers. Oh, fate down there. Okay, let's try it out. It's gonna take me forever to get down there. Wait for me! Oh, it just started, that's good. Gonna have me some fur. Avoid the Noala tenders, or Nopala tenders. Oh, just leave me alone. See people over there. Hope they're not going too fast. Oh, there's a lot of people. That's not good. And this time's already up. Shoot. Well, let's see how many we can get. Oh, bushy sunbeard. That's cute. Just ignore me. That might be a bad idea. Very bad idea. Okay, we got him in. Not enough. Oh well. Well, back we go. Although, oh, I didn't attune. Shoot. I always do that. Well, might as well check for ether currents. To the north. Okay. Very fiery. northwest. Up there, I'm guessing? Watch out for the Cerule bombs. Yep, there we go. There we go. Okay. Shiho. I swear I just washed these sheets, then the wind had to go and kick up some more dirt. Time for another rinse. Yeah, it's a bigger town. Tezani? To tell the truth, I miss my life back in... Lowatanin... Lowataninyawasa. Still, I'm earning good money in the cerulean business, maybe enough to support my pa in his retirement. Not that he's up any charity for me, though. Oh, here we go. Blue-haired Chitona. You who we're looking for? Oh, you're cute. I don't think I've seen that hairstyle before. Yes, I'm... Let's see, okay. If we're using Erinville's accent. Yes, I'm Yete. And who might you be? He is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Erinville. Yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She has known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Hey. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Elena Shipya? Elena what now? That's me. Alright. I was born Elena Shipya. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern VR conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kakikua again. She's the finest archer I know, Elena Shipya's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iate, even among the Chitona. Oh, I couldn't compare it to Kakiwa. Sorry, Sorry, I'm going to stumble over these every single time.
Oh, I couldn't compare to Kakikwa, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among the Guluja's traveling companions after all. Or Galujaja's traveling companions after all.
Oh.
She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Lenashipia was born, she often let him in my care, so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you.
Yate, please.
What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove yourself a true explorer. Thus does she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession. I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Aw, this is cute. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kakwiga.
Help! I need help! Ooh, new music. Oh, nope, same music.
What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here.
No? Do we get teleported? That's weird. Why do we need to get moved?
Ooh, where are those up there? Hold on. Ooh. Cerule Anala. Well, in that case. Round 2. Oh, need 3. Okay, so be it. Okay, now who is calling for help? What have we here? What do you want? Oh, this doesn't look like a good situation. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Tamika, Wuklamot's nursemaid. Erinville, Averick. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Whalaqee's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea.
Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this.
Please, you have to give it back.
Oh, off she goes. Now that lets us be able to take care of these guys.
I'm going after Namika, and this lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs.
Oh, will you?
We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt.
That's what you think.
Alright, bring it on. Nope, I don't know when to quit. Okay, let's go. What happened? Let's go find out what happened to Namika. Yeah, they got pretty far. Oh, what's out here? Little farm or something? No church? Do they have churches in this game? Graveyard. Can I go inside? Nope. Oh, here we go. No need to worry, she's fine. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Whalaqee. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended, and Whalaqee crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, and everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name, if only they left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock him senseless. That's what Whalaqee would want. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Averick will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. What do you mean my methods can be brutal? I don't know what to say. I can see why Whalaqee put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shishinawezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with the Ate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you. Both of you. By the way, this grass looks amazing out here. They did a really good job with this. It doesn't look as great when you're looking at it from above, but it's a passable imitation when you're looking at it from the ground. Nope, got a fate going on nearby? What's going over here? Oh, leave me alone. Tonawatan worker. You best turn back, friend. There's an outlaw on the loose. Not a single one of us was safe as long as he is. Unless that is, you're thinking of claiming the bounty on his head. Not that I'd recommend the endeavor. Sure. You're a braver man than... Oh. Where is he? Xak Tural, the Undertaken. Not afraid of ghosts, eh? Well, you should be. Quackers, need you. Oh, maybe I should have switched to tank. I'm doing very little damage to this guy.
here comes cavalry. I can't even see him anymore. Where's his back? How many down is that? 3? Yep, 3. Okay. Where's the body? That sounds suspicious. Maybe it was a ghost. Where are we going? Ah, here we go. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for you to get involved in this. Oh, no need to apologize. A number of Ayate's mining fellows are here as well. Namika's in good hands. Aaronville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't even care if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know that you'll set things right. Brace for trouble. Ooh, these desserts? They look yummy. Aaronville's composed demeanor belies his eagerness to help Namika. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Whalaqee, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? Let's just say dots. Lest you misunderstand, I'm not questioning your abilities. As a matter of fact, that silence is the sort of response that I expect from a peerless warrior. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatanyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is a big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating that place? I can let the Dustwatch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you'd no objections. Right then, let's be off. If you sense trouble, please promise me that you'll put yourself first. You find those bandits and you beat them bloody, you hear me? Will do. What's this? Nishitezi? There's no shortage of work here, but sadly there's not much else to do. If you're looking to have a good time, best make for Husatawi. Oh, and actually we got quests that popped up here now. Okay. In that case, let's switch back to Red Mage. Do some questing around here. Are you real people? You are real people. Okay. Kepayute. Kepayute? A refined perspective. Of all the skills you expect to have tested, your knowledge of cerulean refineries is probably not one of them. Greetings to you. I can tell you... Oh. Greetings to you. I can tell you ain't from around these parts, which is just dandy. You're from across the ocean, am I right? Not too far from the birthplace of cerulean technology, I'm guessing. Just so happens I got a little job that needs taken care of, and you're the prime candidate. You see, we got plenty of equipment that either extracts or runs on ceruleum, but most of it was only built a few years ago. Compared to folks around here, I bet someone who grew up around machines like these could spot all kinds of flaws and whatnot. Think you could take a look? I'm probably not the person to ask about that. Excess gas emissions. Excess cerulean gas is expelled at regular intervals. This apparatus is working as intended. Derrick pump. The Derrick pump is functioning correctly at present, but will probably deteriorate in a few years. I don't even know what a Derrick pump actually does. Cerulean barrels. Wood probably is not the best for that. Large wooden barrels are used to transport the ceruleum. Although these containers are secure enough, their immense size and weight are likely to cause problems. So, how did the inspection go? Don't go pulling any punches now. The Derrick pump will probably need repairing in a few years. I hear ya. Pretty much any of the moving parts are bound to undergo stress and strain. Even if they look fine now, there's a high chance of breakage in the future. You should avoid putting ceruleum into wooden barrels. You're right, the barrels are much too heavy. We use runic to transport the refined ceruleum, but the lighter the barrels, the less of a strain it will be on the animals. And the valves are expelling excess gas, or the valves expelling excess gas are working correctly. That's a relief. Considering how difficult they were to build, I'm glad they won't need repairing for a while. Well, in any case, I sure am glad to ask for your help. Now all I gotta do is put your advice into action. Hate to admit it, but we still got a lot to learn about maintaining and improving our equipment. Still, thanks to you, we're another step closer to fulfilling our potential. Don't be a stranger, you hear? And who do we got over here? Matzo. Bomb disposal. Apparently highly flammable fuel sources and exploding monsters are a bad combination. Like your hair. I haven't seen a Miqo'te with hair like that. Where's a hunter when you need one? Hello. Oh, hey there. Say, you seem like the wild critter wrangler type. What do you say to a little honest work? You see, down by the cerulean pits, we've got ourselves something of an infestation. Cerule bombs, to be precise. Now, with them being the flame-spewing, explode at the drop of a hat sons of salamanders that they are, if even one got into our fuel supplies, this whole place would be blown sky high. Until recently, I've always had a hunter friend of mine keep their numbers down, but he's, temporarily incapacitated. I was thinking you could take his place. If so, there's a whole bunch of them a little way south from here. Good hunting. You're taller than me. Let's see. Oh, and that's it for now. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I should check for ether currents to the east. No, I don't remember seeing anything that direction. Let's see, it's pretty far to the east, but... Didn't we already find one that was on top of here? Is there another one nearby? And up we go. Okay, guess we're not going on the top. Oh, maybe we can. There we go. Okay, where are we headed next? Northeast. Get a look around at the area. Huh, this is how it looks in clear weather. Very dusty. Okay. I'm guessing over there. Some nopal tenders. And there it is. Oh, and there's a faith just south of me. Hasn't started yet, good. Claw in order, huh? Ow. Oh, it's so slow. It's like agonizingly slow. Okay, let's cut through these bombs here. Or maybe go around them. Oh. Tumbleclaw Kindler? Tumbleclaw kindlers earn their name from doing what they do best, igniting fires, which is admittedly not a problem as long as they keep to damp areas such as ponds or swamps. Unfortunately, Shenawezi Springs is, despite the name, anything but damp, and a consortium of crabs are currently marching through the place to see it all in flames if something is not done, and quick. Okay. They look kind of cute, like fuzzy. Okay, well, let's get to it. See how many we could take at once. Come on, boys, over here. Ouch. These guys pack a punch. For another round. Over here, boys. And this. Oh dear, I'm dying. Oh dear. Help! Help! Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, we're not gonna get help out here, I'm imagining. Okay, but we can teleport back. Now we can go to Xak Tural. Wachumeqimeqi Springs. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh shoot, what instance was I in? Wasn't this one. I was in... No, it wasn't 3, maybe it's 2? That's the one. Oh, so slow. Okay, there's those little critters again. No, stay away. Okay, round 2. Uh-oh. Oh dear, this is not going well. Help! Somebody help! Okay, a couple of them died. Good. Let's keep moving. Oh wait. Activate that. Activate that. Activate that. Activate that. Oh good, so people are here to help. Please help me. Oh. enough? There we go. That was kind of tough. Oh, he's an archer, that's why. Okay. Back we go. Oh, wait, actually, there's fate right down here. Let's see if we can get anybody else to do that one. If I do that one, is that 5? That would be 5, okay. Somebody's doing that one, actually. Maybe I can make it there? If I could just get in a few hits, it would work out pretty well. Yeah, it's going pretty slow. Of course, I go pretty slow. What are these? Oh, that's right, are we gonna see the giant, like, steroid tender? Oh, cool, should be able to make it, I think. Nope, and I see another aetheryte over there, too. One guy? In that case... Why are you moving around so much? Oh, I messed up my rotation. Crap. Why are you running? Okay, let's do this right this time. Where are y'all going now? I'll head in the direction you guys are going. That way? Looks like they're going for this one. Well, that's not a good direction to go. That's done. Well, in that case, I think I'll just head to this aetheryte over here, because it doesn't seem like there's anything blocking me, and if I could have another location to teleport to. Whoa, where are we now? Why are we suddenly in a foresty area? Ceratopraptor. Whoa. Kind of glowy. Where is this? Mawahetsoan. Huh? Okay, let's see if I can make it over here. Oh, there's a Runic. Might be able to make it to this one. And clearing out more and more of the map. 50. Oh, wait for me. Snakes. Nice. Yes, now I could get that mount upgrade. The Servant Lord will not allow us to go unpunished. He will seek revenge, and we will be ready. First, we must wait. Okay, no idea what you're talking about, bro. Okay, yes, we can go here now. Sabotenders, looking sneaky and suspicious as always. Or Nopalatenders, I guess. My stall isn't exactly overflowing with wares, but it's certainly enough to make a living. Care to have a look? Perhaps there's something here to your liking. Yes, I will take that writing map, please. Okay. What else are people doing here? No, apparently nothing else. Okay. Well, can't do it on my own, so might as well just go back and start doing the story stuff again. There we go. Now we're faster. Okay, so the bombs are somewhere out here. Ah, here we go. It's pretty cool looking. Okay, let's see. Where are you guys? There you are. Two and three. There's more. Flower power. There we go. Oh, even more. Okay, sure. Alright, friend. I took care of the bombs. All done? How many were there? 2, 3, 9, I think? Are you kidding? They must have invited every damn bomb and his cousin to join the party. Sounds like you got there just in time. Of course, calling them the old-fashioned way is risky work, and it ain't easy finding someone with the necessary skills. I guess we better come up with a better plan to keep them at bay. In any case, you've done us all a good turn, friend. I just knew I picked the right guy for the job. Oh, and he gave me a sweet muffin. Thank you. Okay. Now, to investigate whatever Aaron will want to investigate. That was weird. Okay, what is it? It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Not hiding very well. Oh, you're the spiky ones. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? You're suspicious too? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Tonatanyawi. Let's hop the fence. Oh. Daybreakers. Let's listen through the walls. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling the sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs, huh? Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of their sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk you bought, who brought your story about the gold shit and alpaca, am I right? Ha 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 ha. Yep, thought so. Maybe I should be in less conspicuous gear. I am the knight. Now, if I remember how this works correctly, you guys don't see anything. Ha 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 ha. Bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. Familiar voice, huh? Sakoa. Oh. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You can tell him he can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Okay. Next location. Just walk right by this person. You just sees a little fox hopping around. Hello, Erinville. What are you doing here? The bandits who took the bracelet may be in this building. Have a listen and see what you can find out. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? But boss, please, I'm sorry. Oh. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here's your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Yeah, we found it. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? Their leader is the man of the Dustwatch? That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Sakoa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. Yes, I'm sure I could storm their hideout, but I think we probably need to get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Oh. Luwatanin Yawasa. Luwatanin Yawasa. Meet me there, and I'll explain everything. Oh, these names. Okay. We don't need to be ninja anymore. Oh. Elevated fate here. You are what you drink. Bonus applied. Well, we're going in that direction anyway. Let's see what it is. Oh, leave me alone. The west, okay. Nope, here's people flying in. Oh, he's a big one. In that case, I can just switch over to Red Mage. And let's get going. What? I was that slow? Well, that was something. Okay. I was doing my full rotation, too. Oh well. Oh, what's this place? Whalaqee. Whalaqee. Oh, it's a little adobe village. Whalaqee. It shouldn't be long now before my potatoes are done. Just in time for my boy to come home from working at the springs. Huh. This is a pretty big settlement. Where are we going? Oh, we're supposed to be outside the settlement. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yehesia, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's the breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We could then lure the Yehesia into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Well, thank you. Fold my arms. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants that we require. Here, take these 3 pouches. See them filled, and I will handle the rest. Thanks, Aaronville. Why does everybody need me to collect poop? What a cool little village. Okay, we're heading farther south. Oh, by the way, to the west. Okay. Lunyuhishashi. Oh, these names. And then we have the Yehesia. Oh, but it looks like we need to go to a specific location. Okay, looks like we're going through here somewhere. Weather-worn nest. Nope, and you're bored. Okay. No poop. guess you are a dragon. Okay. All the way up here, I guess. The droppings here. Probably this one though. Foul-smelling nest. You find a pile of FFXIV droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Great. That is something. Oh, we have some rocks to mine over here? Level 100? Oh, yikes. Magnesia powder. No, that's not too hard for me to mine. Ooh, I got a trophy. Is that an achievement with an award? Of the Relentless Sledge. Oh, Sunforged. Increase gathering yield. Wonder what this is used for. Magnesia whetstones and Rakaznar ingots. And what are those used for? Spears, tools. Rakaznar twin fangs. What do these look like? Oh. Interesting. Okay. That's interesting. Very purple. Okay, and what's the whetstone used for? Oh, here's the titanium gold saber fangs that I got that I wanted to use. Okay. So this will probably be very useful, but until I'm able to fly, it'll be much easier to collect things later. So let's switch back to Red Mage. Hope you appreciate me, Aaronville. Finished already, are we? Leavings-filled sack. A small hemp sack filled to bursting with leavings, though you pray to the 12 it doesn't actually burst. Well, the 12 are gone now. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with the tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopalotender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonatanyawi. Well, before that... I'm guessing we'll be visiting this town again later? Oh wait, they actually like a little cave here? Ooh, that's cool. Don't need to worry about rain or anything in here. Wild Daras. I'm looking for the ether current though before I head back in that direction. This is kind of a surprisingly diverse area. Oop, Sunbeard. Oh. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Maybe the ether current's picking up two different ones. Nope, just us to the north. Okay. Are those dinosaurs? Yes, they are. Whalaqee. Huh. There we go. New location. That's us to the west. Huh. I was over there. There wasn't really much of anything. Are the ether currents flying around? Then we have Lunya Shahi. That is a cactus which apparently I can't go around. Okay, well, let's keep exploring. It's over here. Oh, I mixed up west and east again. Ugh. Up there, I'm guessing? Yep. Ooh, well, there's gales. How do I get up there? I must be able to get up there without a ether current or being able to fly. Whalaqee Canyon. Oh, I see. It's underground. Through that little entrance over there. Well, let's see what's inside. Canyon bats. Ooh, this is cool. That's bones. Oh. What is this place? Is it a gravesite or something? Wachumeqimeqi. Folk have plenty of theories about what these strange images mean. Some think they're a record of what our ancestors saw in their day-to-day lives. Others think they might depict another world entirely. All I know is that my wife used to love coming here to look at them. That's the only thing that matters to me. Images? Oh, what have we here? That looks like Rogger's not Rogger, Urigat's symbol maybe? See kind of like a guy in the middle? A lizard maybe? A bird? Oh, I'm looking at you guys probably can't see anything. I'm looking at the my stream, like it's really dark in there. It's hard for me to see too. Huh. Well, we'll probably come back here again soon, I'm guessing. Very interesting. Huh. Very peculiar. north. Okay, well, we're headed north anyway. Sheshenawezi Springs. I need characters to say these names out loud so I actually know how to pronounce them. Somebody's doing a fade over here. Might as well stop by. Yeah, they're not going too fast, so that's good. Northeast. Now, is anybody actually doing this fate? Ah, there they are. I will help. Let's see, you're a bard. Oh. Ouch. Big one. Come on, over here. Quackers. Oh, I don't have quackers, no wonder I'm dying. Ouch. Give me my bubble. Uh-oh. Aha. Here we go. Oh, I always forget. I should activate my free company buff. Heat of battle. There we go. Anybody doing any other fates? Breaking the Jaw or the Pelopello Peddler? Well, let's keep exploring. To the north. Okay. Flying Popoto? Well, now I've seen everything. Is that a giant Namazu? What the heck is that? The Outjaw. For countless generations, the Shaloni grandmothers have told tales of a Namazu elemental, the Outjaw, who could sense the lives of wicked children with their whiskers. And would come in the night to swallow whole those who told the most untruths. As it would turn out, there is truth in those tales. I didn't know these things were over here. Jitter Jolt. That is hilarious. He's a tough one, too. Kind of surprising, actually. Again, there's a good number of people here, but he's not going down very fast. Ah, shoot. Uh-oh. The Outjaw. I was not expecting to see something like that today. In addition to flying Popotos. Southeast. Let's see, that's that direction. Cerrado Raptors. Where's your head? Oh, it's down there. Oh, there it is. Guarded by the flying Popotos. That's the one I wanted. Aether Currents. Next one is to the west, okay. Uh-oh. Didn't see that guy. Uh-oh. I mean, there were people around. Well, I'm not going to try it. Not yet, at least. Oh wait, you're a person here. Are you waiting for me to activate it? Oh. You gonna do anything but stand there, dude? Oh, he's dead. Feel kind of bad about that, but I guess you shouldn't AFK. Oops, that might be a bit too many. Stop. And here comes the party. Looks like he's been raised, he just is dead. Where are y'all going? That direction? Oh, to that one. Okay, and we'll follow. If I can make it. Oop, grassland worm. Oh, these guys again. Wait, I need to get some hits in. Here. Ow, fiddlesticks. It's too slow. I'm guessing you guys are heading down there? Yes, you are. Well, if I teleport, maybe I can make it. I wasn't sure if that'd count enough. Okay, with the Fate Party that large, it's really hard for me to join in. Well, at least with a magic DPS. So let's just get back to our story quest. The quicker we can get all those ether currents, the quicker we can fly, and the quicker we can get around. Okay, so back to the bandits' camp. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Aaron's gaze is fixed on the bandits' hideout. Glowing smoke. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant, I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yehihekia will come soon after. You're running away rather far and rather quickly. Okay, time to sneak. Uh-oh, invisible again. Oh look, there's an ether current. You don't see anything. Ignore the giant chocobo and the little fox kit running around. Turn around, please. Whatever. There we go. Oh, I need to, like, throw it. Ha 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 ha. Wait for the dragons to come. What's that smell? Ugh, that reeks. What did you put in that fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Oh, did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Shoot. Boss? Over there. Huh? What in the world? Ah! Run for your lives! Aaronville, I thought you wanted to avoid bloodshed. So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear, when I find out who did this... I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You're gonna get me out here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Shit. Who was that? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Thanks. I owe you one. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. All that effort, and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you. Eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as the deputy chief of the Dustwatch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Tonatiniawe, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how he could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Luine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dustwatch, and I had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dustwatch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, till that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dustwatch would be of new help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chief's, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shishinawezi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Oh, there's breaking the jaw again. Sneaky looking Lalafell over those crates. I'm grateful you could take us to the deputy chief, but it'll all be for naught if we're seen. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Shouldn't be long now before Wahute shows up. Law of the land. Wild banana blend. Aaronville looks expectantly for Wahute. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with some regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolao, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he trusts Whalaqee with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'd wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search for the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wahute is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be enough time to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge them in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out like he did before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? Yeah, as long as we get the bracelet back. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to it you get it back. And if you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonatanyawi, so it's probably best that I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Wahute, please help. Yehesia. The dragons were likely that Shatona's doing. What's his angle? Then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Wahute is oblivious to your presence. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. Hello? poke. Poke, poke. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you needed the Dust Watch, sir? I was overpowered. What? Sokoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Oh, he's accompanying me now. I am attuned to this. Yeah, I am. Okay. Ask about Wachumeqimeqi Springs? Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Wachumeqimeqi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. This prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Oh. Can I make that? That's the bull one. Hold on, Wahute. I'll come back for you later. Might be able to make it. It's going pretty fast, though. Let's see, we'll cut through here. $44, $45, $47. Where's the big guy? Here we go. Leveled up. Ooh, enhanced acceleration. What does that do? Oh, nice. Grand impact ready. Jolt and impact change to grand impact while under the effect of grand impact ready. Interesting. Oh, that's the big guy. Well, let's try this out then. Oh, you're still following me? That's unexpected. Okay. So, after acceleration... That was grand impact, huh? So how does that work into my rotation? It's an instacast? Grand impact, grand impact. Oh, it is instant, okay. Interesting, okay. Let's try that again. That kind of changes my rotation a bit. Please target the Grit Claw, not him. Okay, so we do this, 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 and this. Huh, okay. Not too much different, I guess. Okay. To the south. We'll take a detour. Oh. East. Oh, there it is. What I heard. Oh, there's some dinosaurs again. That's a lot of them. I will help. Uh-oh. Oh, here comes everybody. Wait. Let me get some hits in. Oh, goodness. Ugh. Let me hit something. Well, at least I got that. Oh, so that changes how I run my AoE combos too, my AoE rotation. That was a lot of damage. Just move my buttons around then. I'll figure it out later. Where'd the music go? Is this the place? I don't see him. Whoops, silly me. This isn't the right place. I see. Very well, lead on. Glad to know I apparently carry him with my mount. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of these parts, of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you I'd reckon they'd make an exception. This the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. Is this some sort of joke? Of all the... Let's keep moving. This better be the place. I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Ooh, scary. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. Oh, well. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Wahute, looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Oh.
Wahute! Finally caught up to me, I see.
It's not the voice I was giving him.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Aaronville, you're stronger than you look.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Xak Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet which Whalaqee had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
What'd you say there?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Whalaqee?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Whalaqee, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it!
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Tumbleweed, of course.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Oh, that went surprisingly well. That's satisfying and fun.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Whalaqee drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui. That makes sense now that he says it. Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Whalaqee's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
That was a pretty nice shot, right? Yes, it was. Good job. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all is well that ends well. Arendelle, you're way stronger than I thought you were if you could carry that barrel all the way from there to here. Phew, it's finally over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Apparently with a wild banana blend smoothie. Oh, and we got new quests all over the place. Dead never die. Oh, somebody started it. Hold that thought. This guy can really take a beating. So let's see, now we can do this. Oops. Messed that up a bit. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll go back here. Okay. And with that, I think that's actually probably a pretty good place to stop. Let's see, I've been going for, wow, about 5 hours now. So yeah, that seems like one little story arc complete. A new batch of quests that opened up, so yeah, I think it's a good stopping point. So, thanks for watching, and see y'all next time when we continue over here in Whalaqee. Bye-bye.